Good time zone, everyone. Hope we're all having a wonderful day. I sure am, because I'm playing more Dragon Age. My absolutely favorite game. No flaws whatsoever. Let's see, I want to have Meryl with me. I didn't actually look at which quest we're gonna do. We can hand in this shawl. It should be easy enough. Should be able to get a summon more people inside the, what's the word? Is that the, don't it's a keep? Yeah.
A Dalish elf here? And Arana Tishan's sister.
Aww.
Cora and Catriola are being horrible to my boy.
I heard you lost something. Visit.
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
There's no place to summon people here. There was one at Anders's place, I think. I think this one is the Templars, right? Yes, it's the dark. Okay. In that case, we're bringing. Let's do Fenris and Isabella. Expecting to face mages, so we'll activate this as well. And power and Desiree. It's the one in the south. Okay.
I don't like the looks of this.
Let's see. Clean up and summon Grace. What's this one again? Oh, that's useful. Put this on Fenris. Restoration? No. Mark of Death. Sweet. That works really well. keep an eye as well. We should have... Okay, the helmet is on the last enemy. And there is a death root here somewhere. Okay. Oh, that was easy. These are gonna get back up. Fenris in the lead. Or not. Odd. I detest this notion that the vein is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Would it be called a fate of the beyond as a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment? There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the vein instead as opening one's eye. Before you opened them, you saw your world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see your world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as which is real. More, in fact. The spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds. Perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perception than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. From a dissertation on the fate is physical manifestation by Marino, senior adjunct of the Minnetonka Circle of Magi, the year 655 of the year Steel. Of the Age of Steel. That was Meryl. Meryl, why? No. Okay. Let's keep going. On. Interesting we got a helmet here because we're... Maybe it's... I don't know. We're getting like a class specific one later, so this one is kind of useless. I don't think that's randomized, no?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
This demon worship thing is a real turn-off.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, They can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
To kind of recap this, because it has been a while. They have been kidnapping Templar recruits in order to put demons in them, and then sending them back to the Templars in order to try and sow chaos among the Templar ranks.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Rushing grenade. Oh shit, I should have been paying attention to my health more.
You think they're...
Gonna reload. Okay, good, we're back here. Why are you not... Okay, that works. Let's do one of these on Meryl. Don't like her getting targeted. How is she still... hang on. Let's get this helmet. Don't exactly have a healing option right now. Torment. Maybe a horror. Yes, where's helmet? It's tough, is it? Maybe Anders, maybe. Move to junk. Move to junk, move to junk. Rain. A health belt could be worse. Grimoire. Tree of About's not open. Let's see. Let's do this. I think that I like that more. And since Meryl was always in a party, having a someone like that on her is quite useful.
Is it over?
Karen,
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Meryl, you know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
The funny thing is, if you ask Anders to try and identify it, he just throws a fireball and is like, I don't know, seems fair.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
Let's go find Cullen.
Dark Spawn is the real dark.
Let's get some more. Which one is this? Crow Venom I'm low on. Let's get an extra Crow Venom as well.
So you freed a group of slaves?
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
They like each other. I am struggling for money because I'm buying too many poisons though.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen? Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
Yet also true.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Fun fact, he still says that even if you're playing a mage.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that. But if even 1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood magic, they could destroy this world. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request.
A wise choice.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sirah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Hooray! Fenris is not like that. Okay. What's next? I want to do this one first. I want to bring Aveline for that.
I wonder how Grace is doing. Do you think they got away?
Did I ever check this codex entry?
Don't worry. We've got everything under control.
Statues of tortured snakes fill the gallows courtyard, a ghastly memento of Kirkwall's history. 1500 years ago, Kirkwall was the Vinter Imperium's largest quarry, feeding the construction of the Imperium Highway. The Imperium's hunger for expansion led to legions of slaves forced into working the quarry. When the Empire's construction phase ended, Kirkwall slid naturally into its new role as the capital of the slave trade, the gallows at its heart. Statues are not monuments of the suffering of slaves. Every inch and angle of the courtyard was designed by magistrates bent on breaking the spirit of newcomers. Executions here took place daily, sometimes hourly. Corpses were hung from gibbets throughout the yard. New slaves trudging in from the docks saw what awaited them. When Our Lady turned her armies against the Imperium, the slaves of Kirkwall revolted and claimed the city for themselves. The gallows stood empty for 200 years, not to be reopened until the crowning of Divine Justinian I. The gallows transformed the city again when the abandoned prison tower became the home of Kirkwall's Circle. I don't think that's accurate, because I think I remember it like Slave Rebellion being before Androth Season March. See. Send in this grimoire. This might actually be like the first time I'm actually struggling for money in this game. Which is actually kind of funny. Did I check this one already? Yes. I can use the hangman for...
I think I found something of yours.
Don't wave that around.
Check his equipment. Should I bring him along for this mission? It might be fun. I don't typically bring him. Ooh. Definitely want to bring Aveline because we're dealing with the law. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Normally I leave him behind, but... kind of don't need his vengeance mode. Because Meryl's already... It does take a lot of his mana. Can I... If ally health... Let's say above 75, activate mode. No, wait, how do I make sure to honor them? Ally health. 25. Activate mode panacea. I'll make this 50. And status dead. Usability regroup. Enemies are clustered. At least 3 enemies. We use fireball. What about these? Okay, I think this is more of like a manual thing. Okay. I'm gonna double check. This one is a sacrifice. Doesn't look like there are anything we need to look for. That's good. Oh, I should have done these way earlier. These are really easy groups.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ghislaine de Carac's wife, Ninette. You were asking about her.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
And you have doubts that they merely fled?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Merrin. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Don't you hate it when something goes missing? I lose things all the time.
What?
The women. They're missing and you can't find them.
All right. I cannot lie, Sarah. I tire of searching. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Okay, let's look around a bit. We need as much money as we can find, so anything helps. Physical damage and attack. I guess we can give him rings, but aside from that, there really isn't much to this. Move needs to be sold. And let's go to Lowtown then.
Nothing worth scavenging today.
I heard Varric saying you were a Grey Warden.
I was.
Did you ever meet a Dalish Warden? Ariel.
As a matter of fact, I did. Do you know her?
We grew up together. She was one of my clan. I keep hoping to hear some news.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. The hero of Ferelden values privacy rather highly.
You can't just say she's alive, Anders. Fucking ass.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Let's finish this!
There we go.
One more for me. We're keeping you all on yourself.
Come on.
Teach you to mess with a maid.
Why are there always so many? Why? Okay. There we go. Know where to find them now. That's good.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Can she expect to survive Lowtown inviting that kind of attention?
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
See, I don't really know for that.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
I'm sure she seems perfectly trustworthy. Diamond. Not really much you can do. Perfect. Easy enough. Over potion. Wow, that sucked. We are sending him back. Sending him back to his clinic once we're done here.
Something is going here, and I don't like it.
Let's see. Fire damage. Extra damage against demons and undead. But I kinda prefer the one you've already got. Yeah. Let's see if it's good for Bethany.
I don't like the looks of this.
What's on the amulet? Physical damage. Anyone we can give it to? There we go. And what's on this dagger? 20 physical damage. Ooh. Okay.
That ring looks Orlesian.
Severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Move these to junk. Same with this one. Do the same with this animate. At least that's one mystery solved. Rest in peace, Ninette. Nothing we could have done. Let's deal with the sharps. Damn. Oh, you don't have... Heal yourself. I see what's going wrong.
Thank you.
But then Sumpers might be good. No, they're not. And we're not using bows, so those also can all go.
Yourself, you know. Go down.
Perfect.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
Good. Meryl is here.
You know what the Dalish say to their dogs? Take the dread wolf by the ear if he comes. I could tell you a story of the Dreadwolf if you like.
Sounds interesting.
Long ago, a clan lived on the Silent Plains. It was a terrible, lonely place where the sun was forbidden to shine. Their keeper had a coursing hound. They had run down deer and hares and wolves together when they were young. But they had grown old together, keeper and hound, and now only dozed before the campfire, dreaming of hunts. But then the Dreadwolf came, for the keeper was wise and kind. The things Fen Harel hates above all else. At night, he tried to steal into the keeper's dreams, to twist his mind and turn him against the people. But even in dreams, the courser guarded his master. He caught the Dreadwolf's scent and gave chase across the Fade. Oh, you like that part? Shall I keep going?
I don't think you have a choice.
Fan Harel tried to shake his pursuer, but the hound ran as coursers can only run in their dreams. Even the wind couldn't have fled that hound. He ran the Dreadwolf down and grabbed him by the tail. Fan Harel howled so loud that the veil shook and even the stars scattered in fear. But the hound wouldn't let go. Neither hound nor wolf gave in. Finally, Fan Harel bit off his own tail to escape, and away he fled. Ever since, the Dreadwolf thinks twice about playing his tricks when dogs are on guard. I'm pleased you liked it. So few animals are interested in Dalish history. He's a sweet dog, Hawk. See you later.
I do genuinely love that companions will just come in just to talk to my dog. But especially that story I love. It's just so sweet. Okay. I think I want to do Magistrate's Order. So we'll bring this group. Has need to go to the...
Are you safe, Fenris?
No.
You know, some guards give people the opportunity to lie if it will keep the peace.
You can see what I am. Lie to yourself if you must.
Are there more sustainabilities we can put on? Okay, so we've still got Arcane Shield, which I might pick up next, because defense is quite useful, and AoE damage.
Recognize your mage. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Good. And I guess I should do this first, then we can go for Magistrate's Order. Also still got gangs in Hightown at night. We can check those out eventually. I'm surprised that Surprised it spawns us there. It is pretty cool how which location you enter from changes, like where you spawn in the map. On. There's a merchant here. No one going today. Whoops.
You think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
Let's try that again. Maybe be a little bit more careful this time.
I stand for all of us. The little one is on the ground.
Evelyn, you can't just call her that. Also, how was Meryl the little one and not Varric? Run. There we go.
Could we perhaps do battle with a pack of pretty flowers or soft bunnies next time? I'd do much better.
And give her a injury kit. Perfect. Is that a good? Not really. Oh, there were more.
Every battle is training for the next.
One. They're so perfectly stacked together, how can I resist? Any more treasure? Nope. Let's go to the Hanged Man and get a reward. Is the... Maybe it's only at night that he shows up? That's no town. There we go.
Ferelden, eh? Athenril said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Okay. Did we not?
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Adeline. Is she very famous?
They don't tell of her glorious downfall in Tevinter.
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
See.
Done.
Didn't know there was more loot in here if you came back at night. Has been asked, what are Maleficarum? How shall we know them? I have been as troubled by this question as you. You have come to me for the wisdom of the Maker, but not seen the Maker's heart safe beloved in Draste. So I have done as all mortals must, and looked to the words of his prophet for answers, and there I found respite from a troubled mind. For she has said to us, magic exists to serve man and never rule over him. Therefore I say to you, they will work magic which dominates the mind and heart of others, have transgressed the Maker's laws. As for Lady said to us, those who bring harm and provocation to the needs of his children are hit and accursed by the Maker. So it is made clear to me, as it should be to us all, that magic which fuels itself by harming others by the netting of blood is hated by the Maker. That's an interesting way to interpret that scripture, but okay. This mages wanted the Maker by keeping us all we welcome as our brothers and sisters, those who reject the laws of the Maker and the rest of his prophets are apostates. So be cast out, given a place among us, from the sermons of Justinia the First. I don't like the chantry. I really, really, really don't. There you are.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy. Another time, friend Hawk. Many of them, hopefully.
Need to put someone to sleep.
Interesting. It's not a bad dagger, but... I am kind of tempted to have a look at this dagger. In part because Bloodletter's axes are a bit low quality. And now we can go.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the Magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the Magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the Magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the Magistrate'll have your head.
Only if it's reported.
Well, we'll be quiet then.
What could possibly go wrong? I want to quickly check. Doesn't look like it's tied to any missions. No, and I've nearly done everything, which is interesting. I might end up being short on coin for the expedition. Come on.
That should do it.
I might want to hold on to this to give to Sebastian. That one might actually be good enough. think it's unlikely, but one. I'm gonna focus on the Venomous. Perfect. This is Silkland. I think we're good. Doing mana stamina. I mean, it's Pendant Wolves Howling at the Moon. Amazing name. Quick save.
You think they're tiring? I'm tired.
This is actually a good spot for you.
Go down! Let's finish this!
We drink. And
Using potion.
damn it. This time I started getting poison involved.
One less to worry about. It's too much.
That was close. Let's pop an injury kit. And keep going.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, Darlene. Everything's going to be all right now. Leah? Your father told us you were dead. My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this?
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Let's go.
Watch your step.
Perfect. Let's go face Kelder now.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
From the Magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The Magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
The Magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No. They lied. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelda?
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
Well, not quite sure if that's justice, but something had to be done.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Do you? Do you really? Somehow I doubt that. Let me see if... I kind of want to go down this track. Yeah. I need to get all the options before I can get harmony. And then I can improve. And... ooh. Good chance to stagger targets might be useful. And I don't want this in my hotbar. We're pretty much never gonna use it.
Do not like your name.
My name is a wish my father made, and I did want to be a knight, but...
I see. Still, it's a good name. A strong name.
What were you named after?
I don't know my real name. My master called me Fenris, his little wolf.
Could you not call yourself something different now?
Couldn't you?
A fine point.
Indeed, quite a reasonable point.
Everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
127. Okay. Which one do we want first? I think extra damage is useful. So I need to do the one on the low town docks. And then we can do it.
What?
I'm going through Jevon's neglected reports. Some involve you and requests about you.
By whom?
I don't know. They're old, poorly kept. But you should be on your best behavior.
Thank you for getting rid of them.
I didn't.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh. Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh. I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Welcome, merchant.
At least we got some money out of it.
Well, good luck to you then.
And now we can talk to the magistrate.
You dare show your face to me?
I think he tried to say something.
I lost. Intruder!
Let's try it again. See if I can eavesdrop. I wasn't quite sure if it was them or if I needed to talk to them. Thinking if we stand above them, we might be able to hear what they're saying.
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat. Intruders!
Aveline, fuck you. Keep an eye on them, make sure that they're not going downstairs.
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink her.
Careful, lick spittle.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders. The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Messere. Someone's nearby.
Go. Spin a mark of death on you. Damn. Perfect. Now we can return to the Hangman. Report on our success. Take Evanine out before we're going to do shepherding roles. There either should be more side quests opening up after we do this main quest, or this is the last one and I'm gonna need to do DLC for extra money.
Someone powerful in Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranthine ships.
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus. You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Interesting. What are these? Let's go for Spirit Pulse. And we'll kick Evanine out for Isabella. Okay. And level up Isabella. Let's do a little bit of a power, a little bit of constitution. And this is always useful.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arishok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist... What is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Why would they do this to him? This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Interesting. Need to double check. Okay, somewhere in the chest here are the boots we need.
Alongside a magical horn thing through the worst part.
You brought this on yourself, you know. Trap.
That should do it.
Come on.
You're mine. A good hit.
Watch your steps.
Anastasia.
I didn't.
Bam. Come on. Okay.
Watch your steps.
Come on.
Better have a lot of these.
My goodness, that is exciting.
He's not very helpful, is he?
Rude.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
So we need the smartest response to this, but... Body boots. And actually double check. Yeah, that's much better.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
I bet all he wants is to go chasing after thrown sticks. And someone to rub his belly.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
He may not know himself.
I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
Shall we get all the loot? 32 gold. We'll need a little bit more, but it's on this bout. Attack and physical damage. So it's useful for you.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Serabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Serabas who lose their Arvarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
The sister called him Katojan.
You are Cerebus?
Cerebus is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Averard?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebus. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebus have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Just like everyone.
We leash Cerebus because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
I find it hard to believe that Merrill could be so threatening.
Thank you, Hawk. There's no need for such fear.
You are Cerebus? Bas Cerebus? Vashidan! Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Cerebus, you will be no threat to anyone.
Just the right spot. Damn.
Healing would be welcome.
On.
May the creators have mercy on you! I certainly won't!
Can you stand?
I am unbound, odd, wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Well, that's gratitude. I thought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice. The truth of the Qun.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Averard couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Kyun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Tal-Eb. It is to be.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Kyun. And her guard smelled of death.
Others of your kind live outside the Kyun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
I can't let this decision stand.
If you force choice, it is not choice. Your doubt does not make me wrong. Certainty is comfort. That is the way of the Qunari. The way of the Kyun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
That was not right. It wasn't, was it?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If she set them on us, I would know why.
Here's a crafting material here somewhere, I believe. Yes, silverite. Ooh, that's really good. Oh. It's evil. It's evil that this is... I have to give it to Marrow, it's just better than Sineza's Favor. That is a shame. I feel like there has to be more, right? I mean, we can go for the guards pretenders in Hightown, but... we have kind of dealt with everything already now.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
She'll be trouble.
39. Okay. I think we're out of quests.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk. Stop looking at me. I really don't like all this open, slobbery affection. Be a real pet. Ignore me until you want something and then sit on my head. I miss the pounce a lot.
I don't even have anything to say about that. Gonna go sell what we have. We can do Market the Assassin. See if we can get some money from that.
I'm a married man, Sirrah.
Let's sell these as well. I didn't even put this on Fenris. I'll send it to. Actually, no. I shouldn't do Market the Assassin yet because there's special dialogue if you like representing the romance option. We'll go make the Dean at night. But first, let's go to the Black Emporium and get the arcane talent thing.
The Templars sometimes come here, you know. The blood. Stay. Take.
Anything interesting? I think I want as many sustainabilities on her first.
Just weeks to clean up. Poor Daddy.
Thought there was another side quest. Guess I can try looking around. Let's see if we can find their hideout. Probably up here, that's the last one. One.
How about you?
Perfect. Still missed a spot somewhere. And what about is it? Mana stamina regeneration. Unfortunate. Anyone up here? It'd be really bored if guards pretenders are fighting this close to the Viscount's Keep. Odd. The guards pretenders have a hideout. Spots I could have missed. So I can check inside, but I don't think.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Like I said, we never
My
talked.
mom works here.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
I guess. Oh no, do I? Again? Over here we already cleared this out.
You're going to
we trigger more ambushes or... I can't get them to spawn. Yeah, there are more. Why are you running all the way over there? You don't have anything to say? Really? Amateurs. Let's try reloading the area. It's like the last mission of Act 1. Please. And this is definitely clear. This looks clear. Let's pray for the man. I think that would be blasphemous in most religions. How are you, Devote? Hope you're having a good day. We're almost finished with Act 1. I can just find the last group that's refusing to spawn for some reason. It's clear. We're supposed to get a ladder to find out where the hideout is once we've cleared out all the groups, but it's not spawning. So we're gonna have to take this deal. It's the only way to get enough money.
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
Not yet, but I wager you'll be glad we met. The name's Dougal Gavorn, and you're Bartrand's new business partner.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about. Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement. You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
He won't be happy if I do this.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things. This way he's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously thinks so. You care to extend the same courtesy to me?
Why not? I can never resist a shady deal.
Marvelous. You tell Bartrand that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
Good. Let's quickly pop into the home to get rid of the injuries. I don't know if we can kill him, but it's a first save if you don't have the 50 gold needed, and I bought too many extra stuff. I hope we can kill him though. No extra letters.
Who's a funny puppy? You are. Yes, you are.
Okay. We're gonna take a group that I usually don't take to the Deep Roads expedition, but I wanna see what it changes. Let's do second critical chance is quite good. And let's give him a fade, that might be useful. And Cone of Cold. Time to go for the Deep Roads, which will end Act 1. Should probably check if we have any enchantments available. Okay.
Barrack, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the Deep Roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
I'm still figuring that part out.
And how about you tell me when that happens? Until then, you're not much of a partner.
Relax, Bartrand. Have I ever let you down?
You don't want me to answer that. Found your mystical hoard of coin yet, human?
The coin should be delivered to you shortly.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out. So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I can't leave Bethany behind. I need her.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
So we are locked into taking Bartrand, or taking Varric. Now, something interesting happens specifically if you take Bethany. But what happens changes if you take Anders. And I've been spending a long time thinking about who I should take and why. The way I'm thinking about it, Isabella is doing her own stuff. So she might not want to come. It's kind of like a long time. The same logic applies to Aveline. She needs to be going for training to become captain of the guard. Fenris could come. He would make sense. But this might also put too much heat on him, and he's trying to hunt down Daenerys. So he's going to be spending this time going after Daenerys. Meryl, much the same thing, but we don't yet know the things she's working on, but it's revealed in Act 2. So she'll be spending her time on that while we're in the deep roads. So Bethany has free time, and Anders does, because he needs to get away from the Templars anyway. So we're gonna bring both of them, and it's gonna be a very interesting adventure.
Bethany, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
I'll be fine, Mother, I promise. This will work out for the best. You'll see.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The Champion and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The Champion just happened to have dealings with the Qunari, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the Champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, she wouldn't have let her sister step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the Deep Roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Sounding Deep Roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine! Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted Deep Roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly, then.
What could possibly go wrong? Greater haste will be good. I don't think we can follow this path. Worth a try though. So first, the deep mushroom. Let's see. All we need is on a mature dragon. And we have 2 deep mushrooms, 2 lyrium, 1 silverite, 1 orichalcum.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Can't equip that. Don't think that will be useful. Okay. Can see if we can give that one to Fenris later.
We won.
Let's pick up the emissary's note. Here's money. That's the silverite. Should have expected that. Oh, that's so much better than it was in Origins. That's the big one.
I'm not ready to move. I think I need a rescue here. We wrap this up sooner rather than later.
Damn. Let's use the poison. Oh, great. That was close. Way too close. On.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello? He survived this entire time?
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom!
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
We've got both the deep mushrooms. First, maybe we want to take also the silverite. So we still have one Lyrium and one Orichalcum left. And we've got an ore entry. There isn't a dwarf alive who remembers the deep roads as they once were. They were the network of tunnels that joined the dikes together. To be honest, it isn't even right to give them such a simple terms as tunnels. They are works of art. Centuries of planning demonstrated in geometry of these walls. With the statues of paragons that watch over travelers, with the flow of lava that keeps the deep roads lit and warm, the cloud gazes up on the surface dug of the Imperial Highway built by the masters of old, a raised walkway that crossed thousands of miles, something could only have been built by magic. Perhaps it's comparable to the deep roads, though we dwarves didn't need magic. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. The Darkspawn rule the deep roads now. When Ozumar sealed off the entrances to the deep roads, abandoning everything that lay out there, we handed over the kingdom that was to those black bastards forever. To think that our Genlocks growing over Bounamar now, having down our statues and defining our greatest works. Corruption covers everything well built out there. Every dwarf who goes out and comes back says it gets worse with each passing year. The founders spread a little further. And the cloud gazers think the Darkspawn are gone, just because they aren't splitting out onto the surface. Huh. One day when Ozumar is gone for good, they'll find out differently. Those Darkspawns won't have anywhere else to go but up, and they'll do it. The surface folk have themselves a blight that will never end. Transcript of a conversation with a member of the Dwarven mining caste in year 890 of the Blessed Age. I think those golems are gonna come to life. Should be using this.
Nicely done.
Another one for me. How many of you got Hawk?
fuck's sake, why do they never move out of the way? No. That's fucking bullshit. Come on. Damn it.
That's enough!
Why the hell do you keep deactivating? Why? I never acted that in myself. How many times do I have to press the button? Why didn't you? Oh, you got two. One time I forget to auto save constantly, and I get absolutely ganked. No, I don't need double of this.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
He survived this entire time.
I'd really...
Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Make sure we don't forget this. Perfect. Anders, don't stand inside the Daphne AoE area, please. Of course. Alright, did you walk into the AoE? For God's sake.
Let's finish this. Now you fall. One less to worry about.
I'm so sad that they didn't knock them down.
Bianca, you okay? Sorry, baby.
Apologize to the crossbow, but not to me. SMH. Ooh. Almost done.
Watch your step. Trap. Done. All set. That should do it. Done.
Perfect. Level up. And I think makes some more sense to get power. Sure it doesn't. Good. Oh, this is gonna be the dragon fight. Is it not letting me use my abilities? There we go. fuck. Come on. Can I keep it stun locked there?
Keep this up. You need to rest. That's enough.
Yes.
Go down. Now we fall.
Come on.
There. Must finish this.
Oh, these are so much better.
Can't keep this up. Must finish this.
This is so cheesy. So scummy.
Get back.
But the game's letting me get away with it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Actually, I might be... go for precision right now. That should not have worked. But it did. XP on Varric might be good. And... now we should get the armor that we need. And we've got the full item set bonus, I think. Yes. +1 dexterity, +20 mana stamina. Not bad.
this goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand! We found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out! Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around.
There we go.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
Let's see. So this one as well. Danish dagger. I kind of want it. I can't really afford to go for it. I need, actually I'm pretty good. I mostly need health potions, I think. And let's do 2 stamina. Ooh, okay. Let's put a frost rune on this one.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him!
Hello?
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, but I will find a way.
Good. And let's get all those injuries dealt with. Oh, they are more injured than I thought. Okay, we're gonna need all the injury kits you have in that case. Is this gonna be rough?
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Come on.
That's enough. I'll deal with
Come on.
it. There.
Destructive forces coming up!
Why exactly is Bethany all the way back here?
I am not cleaning this.
No more loot. And there's the orichalcum. That's everything. Like lyrium, orichalcum is a metal most commonly encountered in liquid form. Unlike lyrium, however, orichalcum form pores must be drawn like water rather than mined. Deep orichalcum is the most common type in the metal, and is often found in places where opals are mined. The rarer crystalline orichalcum is found in small pools in the mountains. Folk wisdom says that a drop of orichalcum mixed with wine is potent and aphrodisiac, though it has a pungent smell similar to lye, so we're gonna bring myself to put this legend to the test. An extract from an alchemical primer of metallurgy, volume 1 by Lord Carassus of Miner's Pell.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him. Oh, let's hope there's a way out of here.
Let's see what we can find. Oh, it's meant to be knocked down, but it doesn't have a knockdown animation, so it's just stuck. on.
Well, we won.
Now you fall!
That's a big one. Heal.
Better luck in the next one. I think I broke every bone in my body.
At least we got the loot. One. One. One.
Maybe I could help?
Bloody flames, what were those things?
That... Do it?
Oh, this is gonna be rough. think this is the big boss battle. Like the first boss battle. And the final boss of the act is a little bit later.
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon, come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
Be careful. I don't like the sound of this.
What are our options?
It's a hunger demon. Feeding on everyone on the hunger of the profane.
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
There we go. There we go. Shouldn't be too far now. I should have quick saved. Is that a hole in the texture? It is! You can see the skybox. That must be another room. Maybe. Look, do you see in the hole in the ground the little blue thing? That's the skybox. I always love finding little moments like that. Little peek behind the curtain of how the game is made. This is the boss fight.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there. That can't be good.
And that's the boss. Oh shit, Amnes is already down. Let's try it again. And let's hope Anders doesn't go down this time. I think it's because when he needs to heal himself, he would drop out of... he won't do it... Yeah. When he has Vengeance on, he can't heal himself, so when his health drops, so he heals himself. But forgets to switch over to Panacea automatically, so he loses. He does like the healing action, but it doesn't actually work. Unnecessary. Yeah, I think he tried to heal himself again. I don't know if it's regenerating or just... Damn it. Oh, and I can't get myself back up yet. Shit. Try and stay alive, Bethany. Man. I don't like this fight. I really don't like this fight. It's not like a very strong group either. Try news once more with dropping
What if-
difficulty.
Note to self.
We have our route now.
Buy heavier armor.
This is going badly.
Damn it. And the game crashed. I'm gonna lower the difficulty. That was too frustrating. How good's the dragon? Well, you have your answer. It also takes ages for the game to launch. How dare you try and be funny on my stream? I feel like I could do this better if I had like a balance team, but I'm gonna deactivate her haste automatically so I can manually apply it. And let's go stand in your own corner. It's a Raven Kirkwall. Such bright lights can only ever be a good sign, right? Everybody behind the banner. Ray. So I'm just now making the connection, but that kind of sounds like a Reaper from Mass Effect.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
Perfect. Oh, there were still enemies left. Okay. Level up first. Let's pick up. Let's do Harmony first. Can you believe everything went so well and nothing bad happened to anybody in the group?
A key. That opens doors, I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
Leave this immediately and intrinsically. Okay, to catch you up on what happened, by the way. So, we went on the expedition, we were asked who to bring. We brought Bethany, our character's sister, and immediately, like, in the narration, you know how, like, Varric does a narration to Cassandra in between every so often? He immediately said the line of, if she knew what was down there, she would not have brought her sister along. We then found, like, an ancient treasure, and Varric's brother Bartrand stole it and left us for dead down here. That's why we're stuck. And now we're gonna find out what amazing things are gonna happen to us, because nothing bad ever happens to the Hawk family.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
This part of the Deep Roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Could we... slow down? I'm not feeling very well.
I think all our stomachs are a bit tender right now.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
No. Bethany!
It's the Blight. I can sense it.
I'll end up just like Wesley, won't I?
That's just like you. Keeping this to yourself.
What could you have done? Swoop to my rescue. I'm not going to last until the surface. It's coming on faster.
There might be something we can do. I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. I wanted to know if he was looking for me. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the Deep Roads.
Way to keep it to yourself, Anders.
I was trying to avoid them. And you just wanted the maps. If the Wardens are here, I know where. We could bring Bethany to them.
And do what? Become a Grey Warden?
Is becoming a Grey Warden a cure?
Yes, I suppose it is. But it's not without a price. One not everyone is willing to pay.
What price? Maker's breath, spit it out.
The process of becoming a Warden is unpleasant. And irreversible. It also means you might never see your sister again. She might survive the Blight, but at the cost of becoming a Grey Warden. It's not an easy life, trust me.
What about you? You're not a Grey Warden anymore?
You think I got away? Eventually they, or the Circle, will drag me back. I've got no illusions about that.
Is this even possible? How does someone become a Grey Warden?
I can't tell you. But it's not something you can undo once it's done. Even if you want to.
This just keeps sounding better and better.
They might agree to it, however. That's if we can find them in time.
I don't see any better options.
Then I hope I'm right.
What's wrong?
I think they're nearby. Or it could be Darkspawn.
If you don't have Anders in the party, Bethany just fucking dies. I want to stress that. Having Anders with you for this is the only way to keep her alive. If you don't bring Bethany with you to the Deep Roads, she gets arrested and taken to the Maid Circle by the time you're back. So it's it's like the only good deed Anders has ever done is saving Bethany.
Anders.
Fancy meeting you here, Stroud.
I could say the same. I thought you were through fighting Darkspawn.
I'm not here to fight Darkspawn. I came looking for you.
You mean the girl as a recruit? Of course you do. I'm sorry. I know this comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity. It is no kindness.
Bethany happens to be a powerful mage. You'd be an idiot not to recruit her.
Be that as it may, I cannot.
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time. With the Blight over, you Wardens don't have recruits lining up.
This is no simple thing, Anders. This may be as much a death sentence as the sickness, and you know it.
She'll die anyway. Take her and try. I'm asking you.
Very well, I will try. But if I do this, then we are even. If the girl comes, she comes now, and you may not see her again. Being a Grey Warden is not a cure. It is a calling.
Are you sure about this?
I wish it hadn't worked out this way.
We must move quickly if we are to make the surface in time.
Then, I guess this is it. Take care of Mother.
That's interesting. Okay. So Stroud is like the backup warden. This is the only moment we will see him.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
So, because Anastair is still alive for us, any future moments where we're needing to meet a Templar, it's gonna be Anastair. But if Anastair is dead, leaves the Wardens, or like you can also like recruit Loghain, who replaces Anastair, but then Loghain can die. So if neither of those two are around, Stroud takes over all scenes where Anastair or Loghain would have been in. So it's interesting that he still shows up for like this one cutscene, and we will not see him any other point during our playthrough.
Revenge isn't exactly the most pressing thing on my mind right now.
I know. I'm sorry about what happened to your sister.
She'll make it. Bethany's a strong girl.
I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to, tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
You'll be a wealthy woman, Hawke. It wasn't all for nothing.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Bethany isn't with you?
No.
Is she coming back?
I don't know.
So the champion's sister was a Grey Warden?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? The involvement of the Grey Wardens makes perfect sense. And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders?
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. The Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. It was months before we learned Bethany survived. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
And that's Act 1 complete. It's time for Act 2 now.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you, by name. What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Serah Hawke?
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard two direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Is this a paid position? I'm somewhat in demand.
You've served yourself, built a fortune. I give you that. But if you, and only you, cannot calm this situation, I fear the only reliable investment will be in swords and armor. Serve your city, and then we will talk about what you are due. The Arishok is waiting. Make... what a...
There we go. 50 years. That's how long it took the Imperium to drive out the Qunari occupation. But the rest of northern Talos was not so lucky. Both divines, white and black, declared exalted marches. For the only time since the schism of the Chantry, they worked together. A century-long siege resulted with the giant Qunari entrenchment in Antiva and Ravane, and all of Talos throwing armies against them. The war drained the resources of every nation in Talos, leaving most on the brink of collapse. For the giants, it did not appear to be the damage to the Armada, or the loss of their soldiers, but the terrible toll upon the Ravani population that prompted their retreat. When the third new exalted march had all but massacred the people of Kontar, without even chipping the Qunari occupying force, the giants finally withdrew. The treaty that put an official end to the Qunari wars was signed on the politically neutral island of Lomarin, off the southern coast of Ravane. 150 years after their assault on the mainland began, the Qunari left our shores. They received the northern archipelago in exchange for cessation of hostilities against other nations on the Accord, only Tevinter refused to sign, and so the war continues to rage in the Imperium to the present day. It's worth noting, however, that the Kingdom of Ravane immediately violated the treaty twice. Once when the humans of Northern Ravane, nearly all petitioners of the Qun and by definition Qunari, who refused to leave their homes and go in exile to these islands. And again when the Ravane Chantry and nationalist forces, unable to convert its people back to the worship of the Maker, tried to purge by the sword, slaughtering countless unarmed people and burying them in mass grave. It's an unfortunate mystery that the Needers and Kontar did not unearth around us in the Northern Passage. We'd still be fighting the Giants now.
And the Evitz marauders escaped. Again. We sent for reinforcements.
Is there anything in here?
I wish the guards weren't so illiterate. I had a report come in this morning. It was nothing but...
Doesn't look like it.
You're in my light.
If politicians starts being tired of his shit very well, I know. The character is called Viscount Lamar if you want to look up who the actor is. I don't know from the top of my head.
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy?
You're here rather often, Sirrah Hawke. A good influence, I think. Even by not taking sides, you helped start something. I still accept no blame for defending Qunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
You're determined to be a thorn in someone's side. Good for you.
I'm the son of the Viscount. My actions are dissected no matter what I believe. I may as well try to do some good. If I offend, well, some people try very hard to be offended. There are other ways to see the world. The Qunari have shown me that. Another time, when things are better.
Fine day, Sirrah.
And let's go talk to Evelyn.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawke. Just say the word.
Nice. It is with pride that I, your Viscount, grant the authority of law and civil enforcement upon the guardsmen of an independent Kirkwall. No more will we defer to the will of foreign troops who draw a holy order into task unbefitting their mandate. These proud men and women will be of the people and will enforce the laws we have elected for a civil and ordered society. And should the spectre of invasion return, a noble guardsman will conscript from the population, for who better to unmask the people's will than the constable of law charged with its inspection? This is a great day for Kirkwall, and I am honored to appoint the first guard captain. Long may he serve the will of a free people. From Onesian legacy, how institutions of the oppressors linger, the speeches of Viscount Michel Lafay, collected by Philium Abad.
A fine day, isn't it, Chell?
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Loot? Stealing from the guards, always a good idea. Let's go check in with everyone.
Fine day, Sarah.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
And does everybody have a... Yeah. Wait, does Meryl not have... How could... It's just rude.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. There's a gentleman waiting at the mansion. He insists on seeing you. He says his name is Dougal. Your mother thought it wise, I tell you, Messiah.
I paid Dougal years ago. Why would he be back now?
He wouldn't tell me, I'm afraid. He refused to come back another day, even after I told him repeatedly that I didn't know when you would return. He doesn't really seem like the most reputable sort, I'm afraid, even for a dwarf.
You left him alone in the mansion with Mother?
My boy Sandal is with her. But, you make a good point. I'll run back right away. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your business. Don't forget about your guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
In order to, for context now, in order to fund the expedition, we made a deal with a criminal.
Just keeping the peace.
That they would pay for the expedition and we would pay back double. We don't currently have double. So that's gonna be interesting. Who's that? Totally. Very accommodating. And this is our new mansion. Technically it's the family estate, but we got it back.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
So, how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard. Poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help. And some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
Why, hello again. Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
Another visitor. We've moved up in the world, Mother.
Evidently so.
My apologies, Sarah. Your daughter and I simply have a bit of business to conclude.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
Darling woman. A shame that she spends so much time here alone.
She fills her days making poisons. And cake. Tell me you didn't try the cake.
Good thing I just had the tea then. Allow me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
Isn't this a conversation we should have had, say, 3 years ago?
What can I say? Things have gone poorly for me and I'm a bitter man. Give me another, 100 sovereigns and I'll go away. If you don't, I'll make things unpleasant. Simple enough, no?
What do you mean by that?
Well, let's see. I think people would like to know just what happened to Bartrand, wouldn't they? I know he betrayed you, but nobody else does. Your partner disappears, and you end up rich.
There hasn't been a single question asked about that.
Yet. Questions could be asked. About you, about your red-headed friend in the city guard, about your sudden riches. Help me out, and my friends in the Carta will make sure the evidence I have never sees the light of day.
There's no evidence. There couldn't be.
Does it have to be real? I think it just has to raise enough questions. How much do you want your new friend, the Viscount, to know about your past? Not much, I'll wager.
3 years it's been gone. You've been gone 30 minutes. I mean, there was a time skip, admittedly. There's a 3-year time skip between every act.
Let's see. Do I respond well to threats? I don't think I do.
Pity. Have it your way, Hawk. We'll be seeing each other again, I'm sure.
Why can't I just kill him right away?
I came in and watered your plants. Your friend, Meryl. Well, that was nice of her. Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating. Its eyes follow me around the room. Creepy.
Yeah, we really should have killed him.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell? That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude. Alright, so she said to look at the crest sideways, then cover the... Sweetmaker, Isabella. I can't unsee that.
See, anything else fun here?
I think I'll let Sandal empty that. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. What's this? Oh, Anders' manifesto. Again.
I feel like the game is a little bit quiet on my end. Can I... Let me boost it a little bit. Much better. There we go. Maybe a little bit too much.
Lots of old things from Lothering in there. should get some curtains.
There are already curtains up.
Handprints. Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal.
And we have a bunch of letters. Greetings, hope this letter finds you well. I've often thought of you in these past 3 years, so that your kindness, my Fenrir, would have been long since so to Snavis. Instead, he has strived and become the master of magic. But now his might and eyes have caught up with him, and now that they keep another first enchant to know how to help, I don't know where else to turn. Please come to my home in the Age. We'll be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for the compassion you've shown Fenrir in the past. Many people in the city owe you their lives, and I'm one of them. And my friends and I were Cornbeck Templars who helped escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured. Thanks to how many people I've remained free. You've done so much for the apostate. If you're moved to do more, contact Mrs. Selby near the docks. The Hawk, life at the Danish has been easy. Keeping my Ratavi tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see it in their eyes. They're afraid of me. Don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes feel like you're the only person I can trust. Your friend Fenrir. Feeling inadequate, flag flying at half-mast. Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf fly away from the deep road? Come to Jorman's apothecary and ask for a special salt. Our special salt is infused with the essence of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You will never feel the same again. Be the man or the man you want to be. Be the man you deserve to be. It's wonderful that even in these times we get spam. Mr. Hawk, words aren't enough to convey how grateful I am. Thank you for saving my daughter from a monster. When I look around at a girl, I'm reminded of what you did for my family. Nia has found a hero in you. She's become interested in swordplay and combat, and she speaks of joining the guard one day. Seems none the worse for wear. I'm in your depth now again. Sarah, I'm glad to hear that Emma took no vengeance on you for helping me. I surely would have died in her service. My sister are both maids now, and I have proven myself an able shepherd and have been granted 2 eels of my own to start a flock. I'd heard you've made a name for yourself in Kirkwall. Hopes for your continued success. Thank you again, transcribed by the Lady of the House of Price. Dear Sir, Madam, I'm Lord Arkham Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and entrust his beloved prophet that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago I served here as a seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven, sadly to have been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I present His Royal Highness Prince Corbin Vale, the true heir to the throne, and which shall help make a winning we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness had a fortune of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty award. I must warn you, Yantivans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereign. Please observe the utmost confidentiality. Yours, Lord Arkham Falk. Well, that has to be legitimate. So we should do it. Hawk, heard you got to the free marches. Don't know why you bought it, but it's supposed to be better than Ole. They got spiders up there, big ones. Couldn't swing a dead rat around here without hitting a giant spider, but the blight drove him off. Maker, dark days ahead, mark my word. One could even cover his blighted land with poisonous traps. Old Barden. Gammon in the mail, payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. And just accused as you're well aware, you'll find yourself barred from our establishment unless payment is made. Think no better card shop or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. Certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Thing as Neander, I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Carver. I remember the dear boy helping me trap rats in the center. But I just taken too much from my thing to make for the Haven Frauden and the Grey Wardens. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most parts of the country, but loading is gone for good. We'd hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It'll take decades for the earth to recover. It may never. Redcliffe is a nice place. I'm starting to see it as home. The village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Have you a good visit sometime? Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regards and fond regards to the children. Your friend Miriam. Marion, so it's official. I'm a Grey Warden. Strauss says I'm lucky that the Warden's ritual has kept the tainted bay. Not sure if I'd call it luck, but I'm alive. It's been brutal going through this. I've awful nightmares. I close my eyes and hear whispering. Is it real or am I going mad? I survived that too. That's my life now, survival, getting through each day. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Tell Mother I miss her. It's better than death. We try to do our best. Let's move these to junk. The others I need to test out if they're good. Can we... I'm not reading all of that. I've read enough. Do you not have your shop in here?
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help.
Okay. Tiny bit disappointing, but...
Sorry, I was expecting treasure, not spiders. Get well soon, love Isabella. Why do I let her drag me into these things? Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating. Wish Bodahn would clean the fireplace. Says it reminds him of a mine shaft.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. I do hope you've been upfront with me about really owning it. I don't want to be at the mercy of that wretched Dougal. It's nice to be here, though. To feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawke one to be proud of in this city.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that, with that exact look, too. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Probably no. No.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
Sounds like you've got someone in mind.
Nothing I'm ready to share yet, so don't pry. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
Foreshadowing.
I like the doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Hey, looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
I'm sure he did.
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
It's way too long. And now Bethany is grayed out in character select, wearing warden armor. Okay, let's talk to everyone first. Nearly put points in willpower. That would have been a bad idea. Regeneration and snare might be useful. They work together well. Let's see. What else can we give her? See.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport.
Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Three years. There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You weren't always a slave, were you?
My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Denarius bestowed upon me. His little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
You help me, I help you.
I don't need your help. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
He does not like that. Okay. And let's check these. Willpower bonus is kinda useless. Let's use this one. Don't have any spare daggers. Would have been useful. I had some good ones. Did I? Okay. Let's see. Guess Oathbreaker might be useful eventually. So we'll hold on to that one. I don't really want them all. I only want the battle axe. Okay. What's a luck charm actually? Maybe for someone else. Let's do Hanged Man next. Oh, good. Finally.
Well, look who's here.
Dougal.
It turns out we'll need to do this the hard way, Hawk. I'll get the money you owe me if I have to tear your mansion apart brick by brick.
So you thought an ambush would get you what you want?
I considered going after your mother, but I prefer the direct approach. Boys, let's make this quick. I want to be in that mansion within the hour.
Thank you for being such an idiot. Wonderful. And we get to keep all our money. That's what it's all about.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back.
That's one way to win.
A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The Hanged Man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Maybe you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
So he comes down wearing nothing.
I think she likes me.
Staring at me. Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like, I go after it.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
It's been known to happen.
Then forget it.
That's one way to do it. Varric, what have you got for me?
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
And let's double check if there's any new treasure. Just gonna move that. That one as well. So the staffs, I need to check if I want to give one to Anders. I think that one isn't much better either. I know, 28. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it.
Don't ingest the merchandise. It's...
Ooh, I could give that to yeah, let's do it. Can't really equip it yet, but I also want these. And let's get the Crow Venom, why not?
Not recommended.
God, I need to check the Black Emporium too.
Few people. Are worthy.
Ah, okay.
Of an invitation, you know. They search the sewers for the
Let's talk to Sebastian.
We're here to serve the mage.
So I hear you think mages should be free.
Forgive me, Your Grace.
Not everyone's dangerous.
It's not about who's dangerous. It's about having choices made for you. Don't you wish you had the choice not to have lyrium stuck under your skin?
I do.
This is silly. I don't want to argue.
Do you want to guess what color my underclothes are again?
Oh yes, that's much more fun.
And she isn't even gonna make a guess.
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawke, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Hawke? We were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
I'd rather talk directly, if you don't mind. I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johane Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money? Power? It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
This is why the cycle of violence never gets broken.
You jest, but that's the truth. Give this up, Sebastian. Dedicate yourself to the Chantry as you swore.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Why is everyone looking at me?
If this allows Sebastian to make peace, it is worth doing. You've taken on lesser causes.
Please. I have no one else to turn to. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Let's have him with us for a little bit. I think he's interesting. He isn't super popular, but ooh. It's Overgiving Chain, but for archers. That's interesting. And let's get precision. Our sustains all the way on the right. And check if we want to give him a new bow. Yes, we absolutely do. Okay. Double check for loot. Okay. And talk to, and there's next. If I have to, I guess.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
I don't want to know.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
I can't say you've been keeping a low profile.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Justice must not know where to turn first.
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
What's the worst that can happen? You turn into an abomination and start... Never mind. Bad joke.
My control is fraying. I cannot hold back Justice, or whatever creature he has become, much longer. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirkwall will have to choose a side.
He sounds a little bit like an accelerationist, doesn't he? I want to quickly actually check up on his equipment. Let's give him this one.
Why do these people not come to the Chantry? The brothers and sisters would find a place for them.
Quickly check as well. Okay, that's the only one in Darktown. Okay.
Where else can I go?
Does Tom Wise have any new dialogue?
Here you've got a nice little setup.
Do you have coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Make a smile on you. You've never come to the alienage, Fenris.
I don't live in the alienage.
Don't you care about the plight of our people? Not even a little bit.
I don't need to visit the alienage to know what they suffer. I know it better than you.
I've lived there for years. I see it firsthand.
And I lived it.
Let's not touch on that too much. After pursuing another dead end, we were attacked by men for Karam. I fear V will not make it. Defenses must have tipped them off. Are they Kotas trying to protect the answer? Are they after it themselves, or was it a random attack? Major Kirk will have a more troubled history than those in other circles. A greater percentage of them did not survive the harrowing. A greater percentage turned to blood magic. Almost double that as Starkhaven or Osric. It's a secret fraternity delving into the vintage secrets of the city. Either way, we must be more careful as we become the band of one or none. Okay.
Look at all the elves.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arishok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the Baz in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Interesting.
Andraste's grace be with you.
A rich Ferelden, still a shadow of Valor. Have you heard the chant of light?
That's the song they sing at the chantry, right? It's pretty, but a little repetitive.
Then you know the story. How Andraste became the Maker's divine bride and convinced him to offer us a second chance.
Right, but I never understood why she had to die.
Her mortal husband betrayed her out of jealousy.
But if he wanted her to spread her faith, couldn't she do that better alive?
The Maker gave us free will. By his betrayal, Mafarath showed us that men were not yet worth saving.
I don't know. It's a nice story, but I think it's got some holes.
Meryl, I fucking love you. See. Okay.
Look at my merchandise.
See, is this worth equipping? Slightly. I could do this. Because they're like matching.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about the queasy crow flies at midnight?
How about the smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face? The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
So I gave us another caravan of mages bound for the Ganos 2 months back. I think those helped rescue our comrades. Now one of my brothers has been apprehended by bounty hunters. Offer a goldly sum. Go to anyone who can go to the wounded coast and rescue him. Alright. Past 4 and 7 apostles have been captured because of one Templar, Sir Conrad Fernhard. It's never wise to underestimate the Templar's intelligence, but Sir Conrad is both brilliant and ruthless. Must remove this threat. Killing him is not an option. He must be disgraced, removed from Kirkwall, and ideally cast out of the Templar Order. Fortunately for us, the Templars now feared to have been infiltrated by a blood mage's puppet. Of the several Templars who are watching their own, one is deep in the Troyes of Lyria and can be fooled. His name is Sir Roderick, and he frequents the Hanged Man. His testimony would be dubious, so we must search Ganos and Lurtown for any signs of fabrication in the famed Sir Conrad before we all fall. Okay. I think I might want to actually do that next time because it's almost 5 hours. And I'm getting tired. And we are right at the beginning of an act. A little bit surprised we don't have a conversation with Meryl available. Maybe after we do Night Terrace.
Look at all the elves.
Can we... No, there isn't a merchant here. I want to quickly do like a round of getting all the merchandise we need first. Make sure we pick up all our quests.
So what do you believe, Mel?
Our gods abandoned us long ago. They haven't answered our prayers since the fall of Arlathan. When we've proven that we're elves again, that we didn't lose everything, they'll come back to us.
We say the same of the Maker. Perhaps they're only different names for the same divine force that created the world.
The Maker wants you to be elves?
I do actually really appreciate how they can discuss religion so well without turning into arguments and fighting, which we tend to see happen a lot. Sebastian is actually surprisingly respectful.
I can't keep the lyrium on the docks. Maybe dump it in the sea?
Wonderful. Let's frame Conrad. I remember you.
Yes, they found us. I'm sure you're not surprised. After you turned us loose with no aid, no food, only a moment's head start. Where else could we end up?
Don't blame me, I helped you at least.
Those statues were meant to intimidate slaves. You see ones like them all over the Imperium.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
We need Harnet's Blush, rare flower native to the Wounded Coast, Danish tattoo ink sacred to the Danish may be hard to obtain. For Terra's own ancient level construct, meaning that someone send them out be someone okay. Last thing is for Terra's heart. Anything life life potion, that's gonna be good.
Welcome back.
Miriam Weave for Anders, an extra backpack, that's good.
Enchantment was performed by one less studious.
Message for you.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
Perfect. And we'll focus on merchants, but if we can frame the Templar while we're doing our rounds.
Your armor is very shiny, Sebastian. Doesn't that make you an easier target?
The light of the Maker is my armor, Meryl. I'm not afraid.
Maybe you could ask him to make his light less shiny? Then you wouldn't need as much armor.
She's amazing.
I still don't get the name. Did they hang someone here?
Probably. Nothing new, that's fine. Trinkets. Signet ring, that's good. I need this graded tome eventually, but I can't afford it yet. Rigid, of course, it's called that. This is different. The shop entrance used to be over here.
Feel free to browse my wares. The Prophet.
Okay, let's end his armor.
Help for Relden refugees. Here.
We need a lot more money.
Are you
I'll find my money later.
If I say no, will you attempt to convert me?
Many elves believe in the Maker. I ask only because I wonder if your experiences soured your faith.
My faith was never strong. It's difficult for a slave to have faith in someone who abandoned them.
The Maker didn't enslave you, Fenris.
He didn't help me much either.
And yet you stand here free. Perhaps he helped you more than you think.
That's a little bit... Maybe don't. Maybe don't push on that angle.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had more charm.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
Question, chat. I'm leaving this with chat so I'm not complicit in the matter. Do we want to have a one-night stand with Isabella? What do people think? Putting this forward to the group. I can't be complicit in the matter myself. What do you mean you're not eligible to vote? It's a simple yes or no. You don't know her well enough. I mean, fair. What is interesting actually about her, if you go down the romance route for her, which I'm not gonna do because I'm romancing my role already, is you have to reject her, or she like kind of tries to reject you, and you have to push for the relationship anyway, which I never really liked. In fact, I can show you.
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
I can show you what I have in mind.
Purely for demonstration purposes, of course. At least it's better than Dragon Age Origins.
Thank you. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your hospitality.
I like it when you take advantage of my hospitality.
It was fun, wasn't it? Well, you know, if you ever want to do it again... Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
No. This was just for fun.
Good. Come see me at the tavern sometime. I know a cozy little nook behind the ale barrels.
The only way to actually romance her is if you like really push it, which I never really liked. So I always missed out on a relationship in some ways.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not? I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's him. My own living, breathing, slobbering status symbol.
The dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
I hope all is well. If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
It's a good bit. Actually, I should stay inside. Because we're gonna... end the stream right there. We'll do the rest of Act 2 next time. Hopefully / probably tomorrow. With that, thank you for everybody who came in today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day.